Good morning, Kat. How are we doing today? I got up to refill my tea kettle. Satan took the chair. He's cozy. Might have to stand for this. Hey, Ann. He was there when I woke up too, but I had moved him to the bed. I guess he didn't want to lay there today. Wants the chair. But he's kind of in the way. Can you make room for me? You know, we can both sit on the chair. Alright, let's get this started, shall we?
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Tibet.
I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home.
If Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories.
Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Time to get moving! You're my target! Finders keepers!
Away party for...
Moon prayer night has come.
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best moon prayer night ever.
Happy moon prayer night.
I have a message to deliver on Master Rhindaughter's behalf.
My mother's dying wish was a book?
It is where the seeds of this story lie. Child of Emblem, prove yourself to me.
Stop it.
Aunt Rhindaughter, I'll show you what I can do.
Did he just say Aunt Rhindaughter?
Thunder! The abyss is burning! Shadow! Leave it to me! Decay! New life!
So, this is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Conria.
The
Oh,
limits
shit.
and laws of this world are changing due to some unknown factor.
Abyssal activity has been encroaching closer and closer to Mondstadt. It is the Animal Archon's duty to intervene in times of need. As such, I, Barbados, will bring forth a wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead. I look forward to what questions you'll bring me upon our next meeting.
We must hunt enemies to purify the forest.
I bet this is where we find the
So this is why they're giving them a buff.
If I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait, patiently and quietly.
I can already feel the moon calling to me. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal. It was some sort of flying ship.
When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information.
You mean to defy one of the fundamental rules of this world? I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
Columbina, are you here?
You might say that we stand at the crossroads of
I
fate.
think I just saw Alice. Yeah.
Hello, travelers! Welcome to the Genshin Impact version Luna 3 special program, Song of the Welkin Moon, Interlude, A Nocturne of the Far North.
I'm Erica Harlicker-Stone, the voice of Easteroth, the ruler of time, and Venti, our good old Animal Archon. And I have some awesome co-hosts with me today.
Hey guys, I'm Sonia Kruger, the voice of Yehoda from the Curatorium of Secrets. And shout out to all my Yehoda's witnesses.
Hey everyone, I'm Laurie Kinniston, the voice of Durin. I am very happy to be here today. I'm very excited for you guys to see what's coming up.
Oh, yoo-hoo, dearies. I'm Rachel Kimsey, the voice of Alice, coming to you not from a lamp, but from a chair, with the hat and bringing some magic.
Welcome! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited we're all here.
She looks good.
Now, in version Luna 2, the Traveler and their Nodcry companions joined forces to take down the Rayhir of Solnari. So it seems like all is well in Nodcry, at least for now.
Plus, the Traveler and the Damselette managed to protect the Moon Marrow, so that is another major crisis averted. Now that things have settled, I wonder if the Damselette can finally fulfill her wish and return to the moon.
Yeah, I mean, the moon is her home after all. Oh, I bet she really misses it, being gone for so long.
Well, in the upcoming version, she'll have that chance. Her return is set for when Kuvaki is at its peak on Moon Prayer Night, which also means travelers will get to go to their first festival in Nodcry.
Awesome, right?
Wow! Nasha Town looks all decked out with all the different stalls and decorations. Feels so festive.
Nasha?
Oh, and it looks like a lot of familiar faces will be there to celebrate.
That's right! Our companions have banded together once again to make the Damselette's last night in Nodcry one she'll never forget. And of course, travelers are in for a treat too. There are tons of festivities to check out. There's even a special souvenir stamp book to make the occasion extra memorable.
Wait, I think I just saw Dodeko and Simulanka's origami decorations. Plus, there's this crystal ball. Is the Hexen Circle joining in on the celebration too?
Of course! With Tevat's primordial powers, the three moons, reappearing in Nodcry, the mages were bound to take notice. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Ah, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Oh, Alice, it's really her.
I can't believe it.
So cool.
It's me!
Oh, wow. This must be one special festival then. But I wonder, for an important mage like Alice to make an appearance, she must be here for more than the festivities, right?
True. Alice is bringing two important pieces of intel with her. The first is related to one of her responsibilities in the Hexen Circle, maintaining the stability of the world's border. And of course, as the devs mentioned before, Nodcry itself lies at the edge of Tevat. With the occurrence of a phenomenon known as the Tri-Lunar Syzygy, the border has become less stable. So Alice has made her way to Nodcry.
Okay, that explains it.
Plus, with the border being disturbed and the rising Kuvaki due to Moon Prayer Night, strange happenings have been seen throughout Nodcry, and the situation is getting worse.
That's right! Things like phantoms appearing and disappearing without a trace. Oh, and a spacecraft was even spotted near the coast.
What?
Wait, is that the wreckage from the Traveler's spaceship?
Dun, dun, dun.
I've explored around here before, but I've never seen it.
Mentioned.
That is why the border is so important. It blocks out a large amount of abyssal power from entering Tevat. But if something goes wrong and it becomes less stable, well...
The Abyss can start playing its tricks again.
Exactly, which is why the Traveler, Durin, and Wanderer have joined forces to get to the bottom of these strange events.
Yep. They might even
Didn't
discover a
mention
few
Albedo.
secrets about these phantoms along the way.
Oh, wait. What about Alice's second piece of intel?
Ah, well, that has to do with the arrival of an unexpected friend. Another mage of the Hexen Circle has made her way to Nodcry. Nicole, codename N.
Anne. Oh, I remember her.
Cool.
She's the one who told the Traveler about the prophecy during the Fontaine
Playable
Archon
witches
quest.
incoming.
Oh, she definitely has that classic Hexen Circle mystique to her. But she's a bit more forthcoming with information, at least.
Huh. And it looks like she communicates without speaking.
Well, I mean, it's...
Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters.
Oh, yeah. Her words just kinda pop into your head somehow.
That's right. And
Scary.
much like
I'm
the
not
other
questioning
mages,
it.
Nicole has her fair share of secrets, so there's a lot for travelers to uncover.
I can't believe we're getting
excited.
2 mages in Nodcry at the same time. I feel like that means something major is on the horizon in the new version.
Well, that's all we can reveal for now. Be sure to check out the
Mages, they
upcoming
say.
Archon
No,
quest to
use
learn
the
more.
word witch.
Oh, and
They're
don't forget,
witches.
you can earn 500 Primo Gems by completing the Archon quest by a certain date.
500
All
primo gems.
right. I think it's about time for our first break. Take a look at the first redemption code, travelers.
Enjoy!
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
don't
See
forget
ya.
about the redemption code. Yeah, I did too. Yeah, same. Durin and Venti along with Yehoda. I don't know what the other two are. And then after that is Ursa and Shalonen.
Welcome back, travelers.
Woohoo!
Hi! Look where we are! It's like we've stepped into a fairy tale.
Ooh.
And speaking of, I'm sure everyone remembers Simulanka, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fairy tale world created by M, where we first met Mini Durin back when he wasn't so mini.
Yeah, no, I didn't get
Oh,
the yeah.
yeah. And then he received his friend's blessings, transformed into an adorable little dragon, and even ventured into the world beyond the storybook. I remember his fate in Simulanka was tied to the evil Durin on Dragonspine, which we knew would be revived one day and pose a huge threat to Tevat. I was so worried about Mini Durin back then.
Me too. But luckily, in the version 5.6 Mondstadt interlude, Albedo pulled off a huge feat of alchemy for Durin. And that's how the Durin who fought alongside us in Nodcry came to be.
Wow. You know, looking back on it, Durin and the Traveler have already been through so much together.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was pretty shy at first, but after stepping into Tevat and even joining the fight against the Ray Hair of Solnari, he's grown into quite the reliable companion.
Oh, I just realized, since we were so busy fighting Rare, we didn't get to hear what Durin's been up to since taking human form. I want to know everything.
Yes!
Really?
Of course! I still remember Durin tapping into the abyssal power within him during the battle. Oh, he was instrumental in defeating the Ray here of Solnari. Mastering that kind of dangerous power must have been quite the challenge.
Oof, definitely. It comes from the flesh and blood of a dragon, after all. His dangerous aura still scares off small
That's fair.
animals, even when he's trying to just be friends.
Poor
And of course, the last thing he wants is to harm those around him. His goal is to use his power to help others as much as possible
They're
while
giving us
assimilating
Alice.
into his new
Name, which
home.
means
Yeah,
someone would be
deep
pulling
down,
her,
Durin is still the kind
like-
little dragon we met in Simulanka.
He is. And since his soul originated from Mini Durin, in addition to the power of the Abyss, he also possesses a power that comes from fairy tales.
What?
Whoa, wait. So he can wield 2 different powers?
That's right. And because of that, he also has 2 distinct combat styles.
Wow, I'm jealous.
Yo, nice.
So, after
Wow.
casting his elemental skill, Durin can freely choose which power to use. So, if you tap his normal
insane.
attack after unleashing his skill, Durin will enter the Denial of Darkness state and channel his aggressive side.
Whoa.
Using this elemental burst in this state will increase his own vaporize and melt reaction damage while periodically dealing pyro damage to a nearby enemy.
Oh, cool.
Now, if you tap his elemental skill again after casting it, Durin will instead enter the Confirmation of Purity state, focusing more on supporting his companions.
Aw.
Using his elemental burst in this state will periodically deal damage to nearby enemies while decreasing their pyro resistance.
Oh.
He can also reduce certain elemental resistances by triggering corresponding reactions.
Dang.
Yeah,
cool.
it's a lot.
And it looks like his elemental burst animation changes depending on what state he's in. In the light state, it's like a painting, and the stars look like the ones in Samilanka.
So
But in the
pretty.
dark state, it looks like the dragon's power takes over and he's gearing up to annihilate his enemies.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, you know, the way he changes states reminds me of how Nilu changes dance steps. It all really depends on what you do after using his elemental skill.
Oh, yeah.
Which means his kit can be adapted for multiple kinds of scenarios.
That's insane.
On one hand, he can fight against groups of enemies while shredding elemental resistance for his party members. But on the other, he can target a single enemy and enhance his own damage output.
Oh, super
Yeah.
flexible. I love that. I'm still curious about what his life as a human has been like, though.
Me too.
Based on what Albedo says, it seems like he's been trying to get to know his new home as much as possible.
And be
Yeah,
patient.
and in the upcoming version, travelers will get to help Durin do just that, along with the Wanderer and all of his other friends in Mondstadt. So
Aw.
there will be tons of opportunities to get to know him better. Don't worry.
Oh,
Yay,
that's
Mondstadt!
awesome. I'm so excited.
And just for a little added intrigue, I have another piece of exclusive intel, which is that Alice ends up telling Durin about M's dying wish.
Whoa, his mom's dying wish?
That's right. In the ensuing story, both Alice and Mona's master B will be making an appearance, so Durin's in for quite the experience.
Oh my gosh.
If you want the whole story, be sure to check out the quest, Draco Rubedo Chapter, Act 1, The Magic Known as Storytelling.
Oh, this quest is a bit different from traditional story quests, with tons of unique gameplay elements and spaces you can visit multiple times. There's even a few hidden Easter eggs, so keep an eye out.
Oh, and complete it within the time limit to earn Prima Gems and enhancement materials for Durin.
That's not all, though. There's another special reward in store for completing this quest.
Whoa, Durin looks different, almost like he's glistening somehow.
It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
There's also a new boss travelers can challenge in Nodcry, the super heavy land cruiser mechanized fortress.
Whoa.
Yeah, you defeat it to earn level up materials for Durin.
Oh, this must be a Fatui creation. And it looks like it's got some serious firepower.
Ouch. Yeah, so be careful, travelers. All right, that's about all we have for Durin, but
Okay, I'm
before we wrap
convinced
this
is
part
not
up,
the
let's
same
take a
one we
quick look at his
rescued.
combat skills
It's a
one
different
more
one.
time.
Enjoy.
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one.
Get back! Leave it to me! A turning point in fate!
Wow, that's insane.
It's so cool.
Okay, now that we've had a moment to admire our magnificent Durin, it's time to introduce our next new character, Venti! Yay!
New character.
Erica?
Not
This is
new.
version Luna 3. Wasn't Venti released like a lifetime ago?
Yeah. It's been 1,000 years, but just wait until you see his brand new combat skills.
Although he does
Okay,
get a new
so
weapon.
tap his
He's getting
elemental
a buff.
skill to summon a storm zone, and hold it to summon a larger storm zone that allows Venti to soar high up in the air using the power of the wind. With his elemental burst, Venti creates a storm eye in front of him that pulls in enemies and deals continuous damage.
Nice.
Right. But none of this is, well, new information.
I know, okay, gosh, I was just giving a recap. Okay, this is the new part. If the active character triggers a swirl reaction while Storm Eye is active, their damage and Storm Eye's damage will be increased for a certain period of time.
Whoa.
In addition, Venti's normal attacks are converted into Windsunder arrows that pierce through enemies in their path, dealing anemo damage and extending Storm Eye's duration.
Honestly, the
Oh, so his
Archon
burst changes his normal attack too. That's so cool.
Oh, that's awesome. Wait, I don't think I've seen that weapon before either. Oh, but it's got a bunch of Cecilias on it. It definitely looks perfect for Venti.
Yep. So that's it. Moving on.
Oh, whoa. Hold on just 1 second. Venti has new abilities now. What's going on?
Okay.
Come on.
What's going on is that Venti decided to recover some of the power he had hidden away.
Ooh.
He might act like a carefree, alcohol-obsessed bard most of the time, but that doesn't mean he hasn't been paying attention to the changes happening across Teyvat. And as a god with close ties to the Hexenzirkel, he can sense a new threat on the horizon. One that has the potential to endanger not just Mondstadt, but the whole world.
Wow.
And so, in order to face this impending crisis, he felt it was time to reclaim his hidden power.
That's right. And to do that, Venti and the Traveler will need to venture to a place that might look familiar. The small island in Mondstadt that was once blessed by time.
I've been there. This is such a throwback. I mean, I still remember that line.
this little
Seeds of
island.
stories
That was kind of
brought by
annoying.
the wind and cultivated by time.
Ah,
Wait.
love that.
Oh, that was foreshadowing all along? Huh, it's like everything's coming in full circle. Dang.
Yeah, true. But with a few added twists, of course.
I'm listening.
Mondstadt and the Hexenzirkel share a deep connection. The mages even signed an agreement with Grandmaster Varka to protect Mondstadt in its time of need.
Ah.
In fact, the mages had a hand in the events we just mentioned between the Traveler and Venti. It all started with Alice and something called the Little Witch's Dictionary, filled with a series of tasks the Traveler is asked to pass along to certain companions.
Oh.
Wait, so does that mean the tasks were designed by the mages of the Hexenzirkel?
That's right. And after
Wow.
completing their task, these companions will become Hexerai characters.
What?
When at least 2 Hexerai characters are in the party, the combination triggers the Hexerai Secret Right effect, enhancing the party's combat capabilities. In fact, the changes we just introduced for Venti are the Hexerai Secret Right effect at work, triggered by 2 Hexerai characters. In this case, Durin and Venti being in the same team.
Oh.
Ah, I get it.
Update's going to be giving Mona
Along
some
with
use
Durin
for
and
me.
Venti, additional Mondstadt characters have their own tasks to complete, courtesy of the Hexenzirkel. So travelers can look forward to adventures with several familiar companions.
Yep. Plus, after completing the intro quest from the Witch's Dictionary, travelers will have the chance to invite Razor, Sucrose, or Fischl to their lineup.
Wow. Oh, look at all those familiar faces.
Right?
I know.
Which means after completing their designated task, these characters can all trigger the Hexerai Secret Right effect to gain new combat abilities.
What?
Whoa, so does everyone have a different task?
Yes. The tasks are tailored to the companions, so it could be anything from an intense combat encounter to a relaxing outing.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards
For example,
that too.
Klee's task is to help her adorable Dodoko companion. Once she completes it and is paired with another Hexerai character, her normal attack will automatically trigger a charged attack as a coordinated maneuver. Plus, travelers can look forward to an optimization in the new version that makes her normal and charged attacks a lot smoother.
Ah.
Each Hexerai character will gain their own special abilities after completing their task. For example, when Albedo's solar isotoma creates a transient blossom after hitting an enemy, it will also generate a silver isotoma, which will no longer be destroyed by monster attacks and can unleash attacks just like the solar isotoma.
Wow.
Super nice.
So that should make it much easier to have one of his flowers on the field without gaps in time, right?
That's right. In addition, Fischl can now provide 2 different team buffs depending on whether your party is Overload and Electro-charged focused or Lunar-charged focused.
What?
Plus, Razor's elemental control will be enhanced, allowing his Overflow Electro Sigils to deal additional damage and regenerate energy.
Just remember, travelers, once you've completed the designated quest from the Witch's Dictionary, these abilities will only trigger when at least 2 Hexarai characters are in the party, okay?
Yes.
Of course, the changes from the Hexarai Secret Rite effect, as well as the adventures to unlock them, go far beyond what we've covered here. So be sure to check them out in-game.
Wow. These characters have been with us for 5 years, but now it's like...
Oh my gosh.
It's like we get to see them in a new light, you know? It's almost like they're growing right alongside us.
Aww.
Yeah. Aw. Plus, the power of the mages can affect fate, so be on the lookout for changes to these characters' constellations as well.
Well, you know me. I'm always down for new adventures with our old friends.
Me too.
Don't
Super
call it old.
exciting.
All right, let's dive into the upcoming event wishes.
Yes!
In the first half of Luna 3, we'll have event wishes for Venti and Durin, plus a new 5-star sword, Athame Artis, and a new 5-star bow, the Daybreak Chronicles, will be featured on the weapon banner, just in time for Venti's new gameplay.
And the one, the only new 4-star character, Yehoda, will also be available on the first half banners. And don't worry, okay? Don't worry. We didn't forget to introduce her. That is coming up next.
Yes,
And
definitely.
during the second half of version Luna 3, we'll have returning event wishes for Varessa and Shilonen.
Woohoo!
Travelers will also get the chance to reunite with familiar Natlan characters in this version's events. But more on that later. For now, check out the second redemption code while we take a short break.
Remote
See you soon.
gems!
Woo!
Almost during time, Satan. He's sitting on my lap now. Finally decided to settle, I think. Be surprised if they give us Katrina again. Ooh! Has Tengoku updated yet?
Welcome back, travelers. It's time to introduce the most skilled, well-connected, amazingly talented information broker in all of Nodcry. His assistant, Yehoda.
Oh my gosh, Yehoda is such a walking meme. Her in-game expressions are so hilarious.
Yeah, you know, I feel like that's the first thing people think of when it comes to her. I mean, the fan memes have been so good. I'm obsessed. I reply to all of them. Those are all me. But even though Yehoda ends up in, well, let's just say awkward situations a lot, she really tries her best to be a good employee of the Curatorium of Secrets. I mean, she can get in a little over her head when facing difficult commissions, but she always comes through in the end. I mean, meme expressions aside, just think about all she's accomplished with the Traveler in the main story.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, they met the Moon Goddess, infiltrated the Fatui's design bureau, and even confronted one of the 5 sinners.
Yup, that's
that
my
should give Yehoda a confidence boost. Yeah.
Oh, wait, I wanted to ask though, what's the deal with her mechanical arm?
Oh, I know made that for her. I mean, there's a whole story behind it, but I think I'll let Yehoda herself explain that in-game. Wink, wink.
Oh, okay.
Secrets.
Yep. In any case, that's all in the past now. In her own words, eat well. That's my motto
Wait a
these
minute.
days.
Is she disabled?
Well, now that she has Boss Neff to look out for her and she can pet Asher whenever she wants, sounds like her job's not a bad gig.
For sure. Of course, in the intelligence business, a certain amount of danger comes with the territory.
Ooh.
But that's where her experience as a former treasure hoarder comes in.
right arm
As an
mechanical?
Animo vision wielder, she's super agile in combat. With her elemental skill, she dashes towards enemies, and after striking
This
them,
could explain
she can
why she
absorb the elements applied to them to fill her loin treasure flask. Of course, if
I
she
know.
accidentally
Okay.
misses her target,
Probably the
she
mechanic
might get a
behind the
little
arm.
upset.
Okay, that's so cool. After hitting enemies with her elemental skill, she puts on her goggles when she sprints.
I love those goggles.
I love that so much. She's so cute. Okay, but back to the treasure flask. What happens when it's full?
Okay, well, Yehoda throws it at her enemies, dealing animo damage. Plus, if your team reaches Ascendant Gleam, the treasure flask will periodically consume the elements within, dealing corresponding elemental damage to enemies.
Ooh.
So cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. She takes what she collects and throws it right back at her enemies. I love that resourcefulness. She's so
too.
good.
Well, if there's one thing my girl has, it's survival skills. Travelers
Might be
have
an
seen that for
asset or
themselves,
character
so
for
she definitely knows how to be there for her clients in a pinch. Also, Yehoda's elemental burst deals animo damage and summons a personal coordinated assistance robot that continuously restores HP to the active character. And get this, if the active
Healer.
character's HP is above a certain threshold, the robot will also heal the party member with the lowest HP.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's a healer too.
Oh,
That's super useful. I'm like so bad with healers. This is very helpful to me.
Girl, no, she's insane. And
Amazing.
if the team reaches Ascendant Gleam, the robot will also absorb elements from surrounding enemies and convert them into cat claws that deal corresponding elemental damage at intervals.
Wow.
Amazing. With both healing and elemental application abilities, Yehoda seems like a real team player.
Oh, yeah, for sure. My girl is definitely something incredible. I mean, close teamwork is essential for someone in her line of work. Her
That's
cat
true.
claws will even receive corresponding enhancements based on the most prevalent elemental type in your party, making her team coordination even tighter.
Oh
And
my gosh.
and we're not done. As a member of the Curatorium of Secrets, Yehoda possesses similar investigation abilities to Nefer, Boss Neff, as she would say. Of course, in some Curatorium exclusive interactions, she might react in her own special way.
So their investigation abilities are similar but not identical, right?
No. There are some differences, but travelers can experiment with that in game. So get ready.
I just want to
dun.
see Yehoda open that mysterious chest in the Curatorium of Secrets. Just,
Oh my gosh,
just
yes.
imagine her reaction.
You know
It's gonna be
what?
so good.
You know what? That might be something worth trying in game, travelers. Again,
Oh.
wink, wink.
Okay. All right. Now that we've introduced Yehoda, let's dive into the version Luna 3 events.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
First up is Soul Blazer's Snowbound Journey, where travelers will make a much anticipated return to Dragonspine to participate in a relay race on the mountain.
Oh, so it's like a winter
Rainbow
sports
Serpent's
event.
Yep,
Those environmental conditions look tough, though. Even
Super
cheering
tough.
on the sidelines seems like a struggle.
Definitely. And for that reason, the race is attracting challenge seekers from far and wide. Varessa and Shilonen have even made the trip from Natland to participate.
You know what?
Wow.
I'm not surprised Varessa decided to join. I mean, she's got a competitor's spirit, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
and is it true that this event has some connection to a certain comic series from Yai Publishing House?
Huh? Is the race comic book themed or something?
No. But there's a long-running series from Yai Publishing House called The Soulblazer Saga about a group of brave warriors with a passion for justice. And a group of dedicated fans decided to form a team and join in the competition.
Oh, like a fan club. That's so fun.
The competition is comprised of teams from various regions, with each member responsible for a leg of the race. But before the teams can get racing, they'll need to complete the training program.
Oh yeah, in conditions like these, I feel like preparation is key.
For sure. Travelers might run into some familiar companions during their training as well.
All right, talk us through it, coach.
This first training minigame is a revival of a co-op classic. Not Wind Trace this time, but Snow Trace. Travelers can look forward to the traditional hide-and-seek gameplay as well as a few added challenges.
Man, I didn't expect this to be part of the training.
Oh, the dragon spine environment gives it a whole new vibe.
Yeah! The cold will test the rebels' endurance, and the snowmen scattered around the area should keep the hunters on their toes.
And it looks like sudden snowstorms might make the situation even more unpredictable.
That's right. Plus, certain familiar companions will compete alongside the rebels, transforming into snowmen with unique characteristics and hiding somewhere on the map. So keep an eye out, hunters, because catching them will earn you extra points.
That makes me even more excited for the challenge. It looks like maybe this time, quick thinking and even quicker reflexes are more important than ever.
It does.
Yep.
Let's go.
Next up is the Frontier Recon minigame, where travelers can transform into Sori Scouts and take test flights on different aerial courses, collecting coins while familiarizing themselves with the race locations.
But be sure to watch out for obstacles and small traps along the course.
And if you feel the need to work out some pre-competition nerves, launch some snowballs in the Jade Pitching minigame.
The different snowmen each have different effects and benefits. Leverage them to reach the target even faster.
Of course, a training regimen isn't complete without a little intense physical activity. In a Trial of Valor, travelers will need to configure different battle souls to help their team defeat enemies and clear the stage objective.
Nice.
Battle souls not only provide powerful combat buffs, but they also enhance your ability to earn points, allowing you to net an even higher score.
We love that.
Man, I am so ready. Woo!
In addition, participating in the various training activities and stages of the competition will allow you to accumulate Blazing Spirit. And after reaching a certain amount, you can claim various rewards, including the 4-star weapon, Rainbow Serpent's Rainbow, and its refinement materials.
A rainbow. Oh, that name is amazing.
Right?
Sounds super fun. And plus, with the comic book element, I feel like travelers will really get to channel their inner hero.
Yes,
Is it gonna be
for
a boat
sure.
on the
And
road?
speaking of, this next event actually takes us back to the land of heroes, Natland. And it's another familiar one this time. Does everyone remember Bing Bang Finchball?
Oh, I do. I do.
Yes.
Yes. I feel like every time this event comes back, it gets totally revamped.
And let's not forget the slogan. Finches are
The cutest.
Yep.
They're so cute and round. Oh!
The game of Finchball has made its way to the Collective of Plenty in Natland, and as always, a new iteration means a few riffs on the original gameplay. This time, travelers will need to control the paddles on both sides of the table to send the ball gliding in the right direction. Angle and timing are key. Ricochet off the walls or ram straight into opponents to defeat them and earn points. You can also make use of Finch techniques to make things even more interesting and earn an even higher score.
Whoa, okay, this really is a whole new gameplay. And it looks super fun.
Yeah,
It does. I feel like the devs keep raising the bar for future iterations, you know?
Okay, all right. Let's move on to a Saurian-focused event. Heroic Clash Saurian Brawl.
Oh, looks like it's time for travelers to put their Saurian maneuvering skills to the test.
That's right. This is a co-op event where travelers will need to indwell different Saurians and leverage their abilities to collect trial coins scattered around the arena. The more coins, the more points.
I love rewards, and collecting points also means... What did I just say? Rewards are in store, so don't miss out, travelers. And now, okay, I know our journey has taken us pretty far from Mondstadt, but get this, there is a certain old friend who used to provide us with intel, and he's making his return in version Luna 3. Any guesses?
Oh, wait. Could it be?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Lieben! He's back!
Oh, sweet Primo Gems, here I come.
Oh, I love the sound of that. Primo Gems, like music to my ears. And that's right, Lieben is back. And this time, he's bringing us information on a new region of Mondstadt.
Oh my gosh, a new region of Mondstadt? Oh, Lieben, you've been gone too long.
Travelers can also head to Silvermoon Hall for more interactions with the Damselette and the Kuhenki.
Yep. For example, travelers can play a picture-guessing game with the Kuhenki and even show off their mixology skills for Columbina. So cute.
Aw, cute. It feels like we're growing closer and closer to them throughout these interactions.
Yeah.
In addition, travelers can look forward to some significant updates to repertoire of myriad melodies.
Ooh.
First, a custom performance mode is being added. In this mode, you can customize the difficulty of official and self-made scores to give yourself an added level of challenge.
Whoa, that looks so hard.
It really does. I'm not great at this type of game.
Me neither. It's okay, girl.
Oh man, but I'm gonna do my best. Plus, Repertoire of Myriad Melodies co-op mode is launching in the new version, so travelers can team up with each other for a simultaneous performance and compete for rankings based on their scores.
You can finally jam out with your friends, so be sure to check it out.
Oh, definitely. And in addition, envisaged Echo's challenges for Klee and Albedo are being added in the new version. Can you believe that?
Oh, cute. Klee's Echo looks like a four-leaf clover. Oh, and Albedo's looks like a solar isotoma. Super cool.
There will also be some new additions to Genius Invocation TCG, including 2 character cards, a monster card, and multiple action cards.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Travelers will have the chance to add Escoffier, Gomming, and the Black Serpent Knight Rockbreaker's Axe to their decks.
Version Luna 3 also has other optimizations in store, including improvements to the character lists, filtering, and sorting functions. Relevant information will be displayed more clearly, so it should be easier to track down the characters you're searching for.
Oh, I love that. Super helpful.
In addition, the devs have increased the amount of reputation experience for Natlan and other nations, which should make it quicker to obtain those rewards for travelers who haven't gotten around to it.
Oh, wow.
I love that they're giving us this
there's
as
a
I've
small
done
change
all
when
the
it comes to claiming
campaign.
rewards from daily commissions. After consuming encounter points, travelers can now directly claim the commission rewards from Catherine, including the 60 Primo Gems.
I love Primo Gems.
Nice.
I know. All right, it's time for our last break. We'll be back with a few updates for Miliastra Wonderland, as well as some out-of-game news. See you on the other side.
Bye, Miliastra Wonderland. Hey, Ann. Do you care about Miliastra Wonderland? If you can see this cat right now. Sitting on the floor, all handsome with his tail wrapped around himself, and he's just looking at me. Hi. Want some pets? Alright. Since we don't care about Miliastra, I'm not gonna bother with it. There's no point. let's just jump right into Pokemon. Like, for one, I can't even play Miliastra, so I'm not gonna waste my time. It's not something I personally enjoy. Alright, got the music going. Do I have game? Would help if I had my headset plugged in. My PC wouldn't. Okay, I do have game audio. Hey, where are you going? Come over here. Come on. Hello, Safer. You could handle this on your own if you had to. You didn't count on Scrappy and me. Alright, cool. Here's our likely soon-to-vegetable target, Tyranitar, the did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. Maybe a long. My Scrappy should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help. We simply have to do it. Bet you could handle this on your own if you had to. I don't know, Scrappy. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out their cause of what these mysteries to bed. Is Pokemon Mega Evolving. It's like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? Get back to the hotel even, shall we? Trying to remain Pokemon. I gotta go through my boxes. How many? Good. Try to hold off on that. Managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, told you thanks to your effort. In fact, you really outdid yourself. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? I keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution. How do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's actual? That is up to Floette to decide. What do you mean? Mean that it will require the great power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming those Pokemon. But how do we know? But do we know how Floette would even decide who's? Doo-doo-doo! Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon. Well, that must be Satyn. Says who? Bonnie. Grisham? Oh boy, rank up. The promotion match announced for Trainer Satyn. Opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Face trainer Grisham. Alright, cool. Trainer who wins will be rank A. Alright, time to go get some. Who's gonna rank A now? The very top of the game Royale. Just one question. Who's Grisham? Anyone know? All that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. For daily lives and their now activities. People register under pseudonyms, nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have you? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. This thing's getting worse at Prism Tower? No way, we can't sit back and wait. Ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Head to the Lookup Bureau to try to find out more about this. Some? Looks like the competition to hit rank 8 just has begun. Oh. Who joins the ZA Royale under strongest? Another role I should have fulfilled, and yet doo-doo-doo. Poet seems very, very happy-go-lucky. Carefree. Alright, we're gonna go quickly sort through some boxes. I think I'm gonna just release everything, and I need to catch them again. I can. All these alpha pennicets I caught trying to get a female alpha. Some of them might be bad. And now it's all gone. Alright, let's just... No. Need to get me some. Get the for the Pokédex.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Hi, Satan. How you doing, kitty cat? Hmm? Want the chair? What the heck? Boy, those Pyro are dangerous. Alright, at this point I'm just kind of wasting time. Get to this time. So I can go make money. Not a Paris is needy. Holy Pokeballs. Oh. Oh, that explains it. if not Paris. Pokemon. Back, Tara. Damn, time still passes in camera mode. And she's gone. Oh wait, she's right here. Alright, we're gonna actually go fight in it. Die to the camera, you can pass time, I guess. Honestly. The NPCs are dumb. Bark, bark, bark. Dragon. Shit. Not want to do that. Hey, Em. What are you doing? You like Pidgeot? Let's buy some Pokeball. And some medicine. You know, yeah. Good enough. I should go eat and kind of.
clumsy boy.
Hey, Em. He's sitting on the arm of the chair at the moment. Yeah, possibly, but he also just likes hanging out. just one more. I don't have any time. I'm so mad. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. I'll be back in a moment. Back I'm. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? Oh, look at that picture of Mimi. Like right over my shoulder. That's adorable. This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at the Lumios within the last few. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Satan's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. You know him? I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale. That's what I've heard. Is it you, Emma? I can give you the information you need, but the knowledge could potentially put you in danger. I'll be fine. I have main character immunity. A bunch of fairies. I want to know. Of course we still do. Figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. You beat me in battle, I'll tell you what. I know. Come on, let's head outside. Everything has to be done with a battle in this world. Why can't you just tell me the information? Huh. It's Looker. Guy from Team Flare. You should know, Emma's really strong. Oh my, Tawny. Detective work means too busy for the Royale. But she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? Ready to win. I'll be using the Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Alamar! Everyone, let's go. Uh-oh. This is where we see Mega Malamar. Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? Plenty. You had a group that called all that trouble for Palace 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago. Now he's reappeared calling himself L. He doesn't remember anything for some reason. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate. Not for a client, for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumi. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here. Rather, the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to some involved in Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Christian was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Of course. So it's not clear if Grisham is a real name. Probably not, since it was mentioned that people can use nicknames when entering this thing just before or just after talking about it. Now it seems Grisham was taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some digging. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab will tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Ah, yes, because the player character is supposed to not be aware that Mabel was originally from Team Flare. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much to care. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel said. You got it. I should go to a Pokemon first. That rat, that vile little man. Uh-oh. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Oh boy, she's mad. Who is the mayor? And do we need to teach him a lesson? I think we need to redacted the mayor. You're right. It's Lewis. Fuck Lewis. Go back to Pelican Town. Trying to escape the mine-related scandals that he created.
When we're finished, everything will change.
Bombing you here again. Gotta get an army of Voltorbs. Can you even get them here? No. I think the next best thing might actually just be carping if we can learn explosion.
Good times,
Are you making progress on my research task? Yeah. I want to know about Grissom. Grissom? Who could that be? Are you blushing? Or that just... Or are you just tired?
no mistakes.
Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. I love how Lewis was the first mayor that Liam thought of, though.
Good times, right?
Honestly, the only one worth shitting on. As far as I can remember. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. Okay, so she's not blushing. She's just tired. Bro, are you getting any sleep? There are still people today who react badly if they even hear the voice she's there, you know? I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie if I'm asking. Girl, your laptop, your chair, and the other computer all have Team Flare logos on them. Anyone who comes to visit and recognizes that. Everything fell apart. I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I was stuck here, right? Roll and Team Flare also have me looking into. I don't hate the work. People weren't kidding. She is essentially under house arrest.
I guess there's nothing more.
That sucks. Sorry. I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. But Grissom, right? Huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Claire. Everyone calls him Gris. Means gray. Or of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, I don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Royale. If you really got to know. Might want to try a Nouveau Cafe over in Plaza. Okay. Kitten scrambled off the desk, opened the door, practically fell off. Aww. Find out when you go, won't you? Geez, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. About to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Shit. I still need you to keep up the research work too. Got it, mate. How is poison going to flavor metal? Pokemon logic. Ooh, that sludge bomb needed scrap metal with such a tantalizing aroma. Yeah, I bet it did. Girl, I did not poison your memories of Cryptogala. think Santa Claus is in trouble. Alright. It is just about time to feed Satan. I'm done eating my lunch. I'm gonna get his ball together and then get back to it. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back. Yippee. Where'd you come from? You weren't there a second ago. Satyn! What did you do? Got your balls stuck in a bowl. How'd you manage to do that? Well done, kitty cat. Kitty cat's all done. Time to open. That reminds me, did I accidentally release my I think I did, but it's fine because transfer them up eventually. Besides, the ones you usually get from these random trades are usually not very good. You know, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs would be a perfect place. I use fairy types a lot too. Therefore, I should join. Let me be a member. I am this town's resident fairy expert. I'll fight you dragon types. With my fairies. Dragon types are so strong, but this as a trainer, they might be strong, sure, but they're weak to fairies. That's all I have on my team, lady. You didn't stand a chance.
You taking over.
out the park. Oh, movie on. Go take a nap somewhere. Hey, old man, if you go back on your promise, you're setting a precedent that you'll never fulfill any promises. Don't do that. Is this where you want to take a nap? My leg? These two are fighting over the fact that he's not taking care of the Nui Bat enough. Satyn! The cuddle time? Good question, it's always cuddle time. Hmm. Help with dishes. Okay. Is this lady trying to teach this guy how to be? A delinquent? Jail kitty cat. Of course I know what type that is. Dragon type. Effective. talking to the fairy type specialist here. Being vulnerable. Yeah, that's why you gotta counter that. Only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink. Oh, isn't this entertaining? So you managed to find your next. Quiet Master. Okay. Truth is, I'm one top rank. Ow. Former stream. And the boss of Team. Yes, you found me. First I'm at your service. Got my own goals. Brought me to the Day Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. Good luck with that. I explain. So this kid is with it. No point even trying to. So. For my comrades and take this kid down right here, right now. About the change. No, please do come. Cafe Nouveau is here to offer comfort to the places. Fine, I sent you a location. Care at all about milk. Go there and wait. Pull up shop then. You'd be so kind. Check your map and find. Look at you waiting. Bitch, you told me to come here and wait. Don't give me that. What am I supposed to do? I imagine you must be asking yourself why we were one spot. Sandra Cafe. was a very important place for anyone in Team Slayer, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent. Maybe this. No one wants it. We've taken the liberty of continuing space for Team Slayer. More rightly for Team Slayer Nouveau. You know about Team Slayer. I do. An outsider like you know about what Team Slayer really was. So, it is our enemy. Guess who? Nothing but an obstacle. Goals we hope. There's no point in trying to explain everything. God has not been kind to those of us who are afraid. It's all too understandable, sad though it is. Some harden their hearts to us. My apologies. Afraid there's simply no stopping the spell once set on a course of action. So it will mean filling your battle tactics for our promotion match. I must ask. Please won't you time for Zelda battle to the players? Yeah. Fight me. Gladly. I want to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in now. Mega Pyro time! Not to win this battle, which stands in our So you admit it. I lost. Damn right you lost. A Pokemon. That was well thought. I expected nothing less from the team in case. One who seeks to save Lumia City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee. Voila, one Ember Rose. I think at New Rose. Could have purchased the Pokemon who battled for health. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, I'd like to teach you about there. Oh boy, history lesson. What it is we hope. Please join us in Satyn gets freedom and he immediately goes to be a little bit. Can't take me. Fiery red of a passion. That is what fills us. Here in this place, I'd like to explain why I chose battle. So we begin with Team Flare. The group known as Team Flare provided a place for people, all to achieve a more. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, disillusioned with humanity over. Fearing the future might bring, he set his sights on a zone. Reduced the number of people. Went to Thanos. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. Chose to use. You know about the old app? That weapon was. You may only see AZ as a kindly guide you all along. If he had never built something satisfying as a weapon, Lysander would have never been driven to madness. He and Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. You don't know that. Also could have been. Now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, flying on the foot of your team. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. Imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpour. Of course you might not believe a word I've said. Why, I invite you, Satyn. So, how's that? Open sesame! Seriously? Beyond that door lies the facility used for research in this case. Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. I see the truth in his eyes. Vertical. And how awful. Zelda Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. Sure, it's plenty of wild Pokemon place and abandoned. Might be done in before you ever get to see yourself. Nonsense. Me and my fairies will be fine. Good enough time has passed to have gotten yourself into trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandra Land. So, there should be an elevator right in front of you. Yet, I need to find the elevator key. There's one lying around there somewhere. Okie dokie. I'm back. I say it. Maybe can't catch it, but I imagine there'll be a can catch. You can flip you. Sounds like it'll do you good for the knee. So, sure that cold is gone. EV. It is dark down here. The machinery powered back on. Fencing partial. This guidance. 4 files are file 1, full file. How for? Which would you like to review? Start with number 1, I suppose. Twice. That grants life. Huh. This device was 1,000 years. Originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. You have found this ultimate weapon buried in the 8th GPA. Your settings down? It has been well preserved. I believe we can have it operational for work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate. I believe AZ should still possess it since it was the creator. We must find him and capture him without the look. Sound good? Device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen. This is because the basic is still energy form. Then admit that this emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon, allowing it to be. What then would occur if we fill the device with you? Kalos is said to have 2 legendaries. Vernius, Deltal, representing destruction. Power to grant life, power to steal life. These serious abilities of science is what happened to the world if you yeah, it's like it wasn't 8 that did the sin too. Power is not inherently is what you do with that power that makes it. So all this ain't AZ in a bad light. I just want to revive his old Pokemon. As the world grows wealthier, then the Pokemon and people will grow. And growth will invite new time, life will fill every there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. Something cannot be shared, thought over. Something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty without conflict and theft is to reduce the number of living. Yeah, my guy wanted to just stand or snap the whole our comrades and team player, time has come to lead the world. That's beautiful. Yeah. Like, Lysandra had a good idea. Wanting the world to be more beautiful inherently isn't a bad thing. It's, again, it's the way he went about it. That's bad. Yeah. We learned the secret of the weapon. Actually, I thought it was. Is he created that weapon. Just because he created the weapon doesn't mean he was going to use it for evil. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within the tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come. I have lost most of my memory. Yet, this place does bring back some. Hey, food! What I remember most clearly I spoke with him 5 years ago, because of his spell. I did not know. But I did learn of the device with the tower. I set my mind on activating both ends of that device. But to activate the device required certain Pokemon, one particular Floret. There was no way to know where that Floret could be found. It led me to abandon my plans for the towers. But the ultimate weapon could activate. It did. There was an explosion. That much. I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was very deep together with space. 5. Zygarde worked to protect all living creatures in the light rain down. Deadly light of the so Zygarde exhausted. Weapons activation, device of prison. Now it has become so you lose at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will. Rogue Mega Evolving Tower, chat! The only one who can bring it back on the. Yes, we need power. Call forth power. Truth I know. Now you have learned all those young people. Cafe. Go and speak with Rhythm. Do what must. I will do what must be done by me and help the Pokemon. Lysander? I think that he's alive. Yeah, he did. Listen. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us. No. And you, Satyn, you now know that. I want to make this request of you. Get AZ's foot and get. Why would I do a thing like that? I'm gonna see it by now. Special. It could be. Everything we want that. Let's stop the tower from the cave. Find a beautiful. There one. If we can be the ones to protect Luke, we'll finally see it differently. The children. Yeah, we too became pariahs as a society. Just leave Louis. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anything else. Only reason this it was full of Kalos. Go cafe with coffee. As we worked there, we all understand the city better than anything else. Know its people better than. If you really want to face me in battle, you'll need to be ready. Must become the. Then I will be. We'll talk with the rest of the team and when they all learn. Now go back to him. Fine. Kick your ass soon enough. Character Emma, what? Imagine he'll find it. Oh, Satan, did you manage to find Gris? I found them all. No kidding, I was digging into that. Like he's. Plus, he's part of this group. Lumio seems to know something. Easy, is there any chance you could power? Yes, I've been thinking it is time I talk to you. Come, speak on this. They know the ultimate. And I shall tell you of the tale. The war that occurred 3,000 years. Cost. How many Pokemon? My Floette was sent to the beta device. That could fire. Brought Floette back. Not back, but I could not forgive the I loved. In my rage, I remade my device and put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything. By becoming destruction itself. Light fire from the heavens poured down, turning away all that rest. My guy, you committed war crimes. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen by so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 2,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of wandering, a man in power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. Add this, I thought. I'm not making a face. Perhaps I could make one that would if I had this bed. That is what Anje. That is what is hidden deep in our will Anje to give life I had was nonsense. My attempt to wet for work. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anje to reach, but at last, the day did not come to pass. That was now our even without measure. Only conjecture on my part, but I believe fired 5 years. That shock awoke Anje. Our has led to this rant on suffer. Both the people harm. There's only one way to put an end to evolution. All threat. And together reach the control channel with it. Never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of and the tower too. You need the strongest major evolution to stop the tower from going. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to make it all? Only Pokemon can evolve capable of evolving anything. Wouldn't Floette be able to? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having lives with so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again in 1,000 years. Active forgive me. There's a theory that's going around that just said this Floette is a Paradox Pokemon. But she likely also returned to me that I couldn't my sin by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in battle as yeah, I guess she might have kicked all these. I'm sure you never tower would look like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess and he is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs and I owe him as much. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Bean is correct in what he says. Take responsibility for your bullshit, AZ. Continue to cause you trouble because powerless. I am truly sorry. I understand the team MD. Satyn. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that's got to be. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you. You'd be the ones to stop the tower, not for some team player. Alright, it's time you go challenge versus the promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear.
The very mention of the name brings to mind things so evil, so fantastic, so degrading. You wonder if it isn't all a dream, a nightmare. The man who lived after death, lived on human blood, took the form of a vampire bat, lured innocent girls to a fate truly worse than death.
Did you revive an answer to get fellows at?
I am Dracula.
Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why is Team AZ trying so hard to reach the top of hell anyway? Fighting for blood. Yeah, we know all about the old that black flower filler. All you idiots hope to achieve helping society away the next for. So please, that's too far. But it's true that you, Satan, don't have any real ties to the. A reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? That's good. Glad you also have. Still pale before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Sylvette to protect this city from the tower. I will restore honor to Team Flare and all who have ever had their name tied to it. Make our dream a reality at last. This is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. The result is nothing. Very nothing like the burdens that I carry. I think you'll be able to say. I'll show you my result. Flames of Team Flare rage strong and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flame pour forth. I wasted youth, nothing but ash and to get evolved and roll away, Charizard. Idiot just ran right into the spiked rocks and died. Apparently do direct Pokemon with skill, there is no denying it. Yippee! Rank A! You stealthy the rocks. Right? You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, but only we could leave behind the Team Flare. Leave behind Lumi itself. Free ourselves of such Team Flare and the Commander hope that world of beauty and sense of justice still have hold of highest citizen. Xander may have gone astray, righteous ideals. I threw them aside now? I don't know who. Seems you are now Lumia's strongest mega ever. Please take care of Prism Tower. I will. Have need of us? Your aid. After all, Nebo exists in. Toward that aim, let me provide you with. Yay, Flare Blitz. Come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make one of those. And chamomile tea. There. I may have been defeated. Now I'm worthy of my guard's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Good for you. Dead. Grissom. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the. Though I, of course, am the that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his. Prism Tower appears to be near. Fortunately, Zygar still lacks the last of the spells it needs. The time comes, I hope you'll be able to. Rather, not the city itself, but every living. Connie, have you ever learned to make anything else? Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Good for you. Oh, you both reached A the same day? Two A rank. We'll be able to compare the. I guess that. What does it mean it's nearly time for Florette to help? Florette will she'll choose me, obviously. I'm the fairy type trainer around. What is it? What's wrong? Doo-doo-doo. Florette looks like she's in pain. Power. Okay, that is affecting you. Doo-doo-doo. What? Doo-doo-doo. That's so her Florette's pretty worried too. She's so telling if tower. That's true. Never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Take the worries off. Got some big wins to celebrate after. Mercy. Know that the future of Lumios of this vaping. At night. Of course. Boom! Hey, are you alright? Obviously. I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? Oh, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking go figure, right? You can already stream about it now. Get to the roof so we can help. Where's the elevator? Take the stairs. Normally I'd say the slowness is quite a bit charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in. See, Floette. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. You're fine. I thank you for your. That's shaking me. Oh, how Floette seems. Here she might stay in some. To view the tower. There. That can't be good. Pretty as it looks. Oh my gosh, tower. Bad. Time I feared has come. Won't be long before the tower. The excessive mega power is before. That which the tower has been emitting likely cause an explode mega evolution. Team MG is gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, what this about the tower? We're just 4 people. How are we supposed to take care of the city all on our own? Why does nobody else take responsibility taking care of the city that they live in? It is. Situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. All this is drying out my. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup at Ventricle Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can power of the power body. The power can assume form it was always intended to take. Anja Gloet. Stop the tower as he stop it from. I'd only slow you down if I were to go. But I will remain here and support. Cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back. Wish. Look. That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many. What? Fuck. Counting on you. I know you approve yourself equal to task, say the way our paths cross. Guard. Fishy. found that. Welcome back, Tara. about to spend the last 50 shopping. I don't. Yippee! Fashion. One more place to check. Expensive. Alright, now I have no... Satyn. Alright, this is where I stop for now. Back tonight. Genshin Impact. So until then, thank you. Bye.